Hello, hello everyone. So yeah, we do have a goal, and of course it's in the title as well, right? So we are hoping to have 100k monthly recurring revenue as soon as possible. Currently we are at, so this is a mix of application, uh, 24, 2500 around. So yeah, soon I will be showing the actual statements or the business side of thing as well, if you want proof. But till we have a little bit more audience, I'm not going to show maybe. Yeah. All right. Let me just check everything. I hope the audio is working. OBS was disconnecting mic. There was some issues with OBS and DJI mic. So if you are also using OBS with DJI mic, or maybe on Mac or whatever, let me know if you also are facing the same issue or it was just me. I hope then everything is working well. All right. Hello everyone. So the plan is very simple. What we are going to do is, be live and building stuff, right? And you will be also seeing, like a longer form video from my end for maybe tutorials or making money. But yeah, we'll also build the live stuff, right? And average for last 15 days was around 2 hours. I'm hoping to now move the average to at least 3.5 hours to 4 hours per day, this live session, right? So maybe in between I'll take a break as well, and maybe you can guys can listen to the music, so that we have a great user engagement as well. Means more we can, because I am seeing that when we have a maybe 2 hour, so it's not convenient time for of course everyone, right? So some people might not join, they are watching the recording, right? So we want people to also join on the live session, right? Then chat and maybe take their suggestion as well while we are building. And maybe pretty soon, like we have collaborative project with community, maybe pretty soon on live platform, or maybe live coding with others or a community we can also do and showcase you guys if you want to learn. So there are a lot of stuff we can do. It's just about reaching, right? I don't want to run paid ads or something, or do the paid. I want organic growth. So that's why maybe you might see a little bit less, people watching or so on. But yeah, it will pick up. It just has to be consistent. And yeah, do share with someone who could, I'm not saying you should post it link on your family WhatsApp group or something, or family conversation, but at least your friends or colleagues, or maybe someone also could get help from these sessions, or maybe just want to join our community and build with us, right? Like I said, there's a lot we can do and lot we will do. Okay, it's just that it's sometimes it take time, sometimes it's very easy for some, but sometimes most of the time it take time. And yeah, there are a lot of course YouTubers as well, so uh, you know that's also the reason nowadays. But what I have seen in this live session is mostly guys who are not from tech background. They uh, to be honest, I'm also not from complete tech background, but yeah, still, but they don't know how to code, but they just saw some vibe coding video and they think that they can, just then teach people how to code, right? So that's not the end goal here. Okay, so you might know coding, you might not know coding. It's about building now today's tools, or maybe with AI brain with you, working alongside you. So how we can make money, actually make money in this AI world. And yeah, if you want, of course, to put live projects in your portfolio, if you're looking for a job, you are a graduate, recent graduate, or currently, seriously, is this okay? So you can also join our community projects, then you will be having a live project at your portfolio as well. So if you don't know, just DM me or visit my LinkedIn and just make a connection request and DM me, or whichever way you can, right? No hard and fast rules. You can write in the chat section as well if you are live today, tomorrow, or whenever you see the video, right? Of course I will be watching comments, and they are currently you know less people, of course, engaged, so I could read every comments and reply back to you. Later it might be a little bit difficult as well, but yes, still I would be helping you all out. So one question was choice of the music, but yeah, right. See, the thing is, we could play all day some pop song, rock song, K-pop song if you want, but the thing is, then that goes into copyright. YouTube strikes that, right? So we, as a channel owner and content provider, I don't want that, right? So maybe bear with me while maybe I'll just maybe have 10 or 15 licensed song, maybe this copyrighted, then I'll buy them and buy the license to play on watch, but otherwise we have to deal with this music. So it's not bad music. I'll keep on rotating, maybe currently I haven't. So this music is directly coming from epidemic subscription I have. Okay, so there's also good music, but of course lyrics are not there and so on. But yeah, we don't require lyrics when we are coding, right? We require some lo-fi music, or let's say some like Anthropic is doing, right? For coding, they are just putting a live radio sort of thing, so maybe we'll make a live radio playlist or something. But they have a lot of resources. They are just producing the songs with their models only, or whatever they are using, so they don't have any copyright, so that's why they are just making. I have also seen that with this AI music tools and so on, when I try to make music, right, good music, so it's of course very short length firstly, and then even if I do have subscription, they sometimes have the content right or something. Okay, just give me a minute. What the So you might see that our website is live on actually Versal project and link, but the thing is, due to some subdomain issues that I always face, I'm not sure with different account as well for hostinger, whatever you want to call it. So always subdomain when we have, there is a lot of issues, and routing that to a Versal project is seriously an headache with CNAMEs, a record, and so on. I hate that, someone should build something like, to have all this thing automatically taken care for you. If you have multiple domains or something, maybe I will. This is a startup idea then. But yeah, that's not everyone is going to use, and not everyone have multiple domain, right? People do have single domain. But yeah, the question here is, let's say I have multiple domain, or even I have a single domain, I want subdomain, right? I want to manage my subdomain. Then why the f it's so difficult to have this? And after routing and everything, then it's saying original owner, I am the original owner, I'm the original with account, and then Claude is saying there's something with original registrar or something. So that means the icon also is screwing up or something. So I can that the registration, like international website that organization that every website get registered at. So it's registrar worldwide, I think, or whatever this is the like main registrar or record keeper. So should I ask them to just then help me with subdomain or something? That's a BS, right? So yeah, Hosinger, if you are listening or whenever you will listen to me, just help me out there, man. I think I have been on plan for more than 4 years now, but I try to change my account with different email ID and make a fresh account. Then also it's same issue. I think it's because I'm relocating, like in different cities or something, like quite often. That's why, or maybe whatever. So yeah, these are skills. Let's say, and France is working, Dutch working, Netherlands working, Espanol working. Okay, see the skills and everything is working. So let's check the download button as well, how well it's doing. So you see download.md file, right? If I download, click on this, so it's doing. So you can put directly in the project, but no one is going to download all. So that's why we have npm package, right? Why you have to download everything when npm package could provide all the md files and all the skills, all the agents, hooks, MCP. Of course, you can. It depends on you, right? You can go to provider, let's say Figma. You can go to their site and just connect with their address, so on. But yeah, we have MCP, like multiple MCPs as well. Whatever the famous one are, at least that are maybe essential. I would not say like hard and fast, but some people are using one or two MCP only. Some people are using hundreds of them. Means some of people have connected 100 of them, but still are using 4 or 5. So it depends on your use case and what variety of things you are developing, right? So in my use case, 2 or 3 is active maybe in a project, right? And rest of them I maybe uninstall time to time, or maybe I switch system when and then I reinstall it, or just write the their like send settings and everything, connect. So yeah, basically, of course, some of the popular one would be Reddit, and for the search and what currently is going on, then there would be Figma for design. There would be or yeah, so on, right? I could name, I cannot name all of them, of course. So that's the whole point, right? So MCP is also required. So I think we do have that 100 MCPs for indie developers, or maybe if you're developing something individually, or you are the sole, or you have a short sorry small team. If you are developing, then so whatever the MCP server or the tools that would be best use best maybe best tools, or maybe that are mostly essential to you or your use case, that would be there. So actually I think MCP there is a little bit less here currently. All right. So but yeah, I think I ask, yeah. So okay, for indie builders it has a different section, 100 MCPs. Okay, so you can see how many MCPs are there. Okay, so you don't have to maybe what see, let's say I am putting the word Sentry, right? Okay, let's say, okay, I don't know what this tool does, right? So it should have a link as well, or maybe their GitHub repository if they have, and of course they will have, and it should provide a little bit more than how you can use in a project. Like let's say it's giving something, right? Query errors, create issues, track, whatever, GitLab, MR issues pipeline, CI/CD management, right? It should give more value than this. Then user could click and see the tools if they want to. Let's say Docker, okay. It's showing searches, so that means this is the most popular one, right? Manage container. So what is container, right? Someone could ask if they are indie developers, they don't know Docker, right? So by the way, I have a very extensive guide. I think it's 70 pages on my Medium page for Docker. So everything Docker, 90% of Docker you will ever need in your life, it's already there. Okay, I should update it, but most of them, I would say now 85% of everything is there. All this building with cloud code may be a little bit less pending, but yeah, 85 I would say now, not 90 now. But everything is there, what container commands, and how you should best optimize your container as well, and when to use, what to use, and in which system or how. Okay, cloud code. Yeah, everyone is cloud code, cloud code, cloud code. We have been using this for almost 1 year 2 months now, or at 1 year at least. Last June, I think, May, before May only I started, but definitely I remember in May I was working with cloud code, right? I was also watching some tutorials, of course, and so on. Yeah, I did made a video last, August as well, I think, but yeah, I didn't post it because I think, I want everything to be perfect. I'm like, of course I have OCD, for the, to have everything organized, and also a little bit perfectionist, like, every pixel should be, spot on. So my editing skills were not that great, and of course, you know, cameras and all setup were not that great, lighting and so on. So that's why I didn't post them, and then now it doesn't make sense because those are too outdated, right? But yeah, I think from now on, everything goes well, then we'll be consistent and, posting continuously and experimenting with the new tools as well. So I know I've been promising for gravity, anti-gravity too, and so on, but yeah, that's coming. Actually, it's just a thing of, recording and experimenting is not that much, but then after post production, right, in like in movies, so that is the major time consumption, right? Post production, then you have to edit, then you have to correct, then you have to see audio is good, then you have to see what parts need maybe to add it, or maybe how to then SEO optimize your video. Then you have to rely on YouTube algorithm to just bump it up, or maybe just push it down, it will. So yeah, there's a lot of things. So let's say linear, 5 tier project management, so it's there, but I would still like some more, like let's say their GitHub repo at least, if not their website. But yeah, why not website as well, right? So this is a very valuable, like okay, and then you see that it's stopping at 70, right? Additional server, why it's okay, those, so the LPX, all the package could see. Yeah, so this is also not very well made, right? We will work on that. Hooks, then agents, skills, let's advance tool use skills. Yeah, languages change is working. Okay, so this is built on Astro, right? So I think the, yeah, site is clean and fine, right? Deployment should have address, right? What I'll do is, in the meanwhile, while all the freaking stuff for uh, hosting the subdomain and everything sorted out, I'll not just, I have to promote this as well. There's so many stuff, man. How? Okay, I'm logged into another account. So currently it's showing me I'm not the owner of this. Man. Yeah, I'll put the link here, and I'll also post on our website. Yeah, I actually, we spent so much money, so I tried with Haiku to develop, further. So what it did, it changed almost every file, 3000 plus files, and I'm still not figuring out when I told it to change. Express instruction over there that you have to plan, and it did change, and then you're not seeing that I haven't made any changes. I did pull from the gate again, not maybe in the command only. I tried to ask it why you change. So I think we are going to just pull from the main branch again. Okay, just make it a fresh. How many objects are there? Okay, receiving this. Okay, then I'll just open it from here. Don't see this, right? I'll close the tray agent. I don't think so I require that right now. So I'm using another provider. It will always default to Opus because it wants to. So what I'm going to do is normal sonnet, not 1 million contacts. Why? Because then it takes a lot of time to compact, and what I have seen is it says right, the same rate is there, 1 million contacts and normal sonnet, but the thing is in 1 million you forget that you have to compact, and then it reads everything previously done. Then it's costing actually a little bit more, not a little bit, not significant, but yeah, at least I would say 30 to 40, 25 to 35%, maybe more than normal sonnet, of course, because of this mistake. But yeah, it's for longer session it's very useful, but definitely when we are on the budget and we don't have that subscription, so we have to be careful of what we are doing. And okay, so I'll use normal sonnet currently for this session. Okay, I know I could give instruction, of course, somewhere else as well, and in skills as well I could have a custom skill as well, but I like to do this currently here. Okay, why? Because it's not the only system, and it's not the only thing I'm developing. So I first of all give some explicit instruction that I give. Okay, uh, I forgot I have to run init and I have to change the files. What the I changed provider. I'm not using data on Anthropic, so that's why. Do I really have to make them the folder? It's called settings.json and so on, right? New file, settings.local.json. I'll just put all the credential and everything. Meanwhile, you guys see this, okay? Come on, man, at least show it's okay. It's higher in effort, yeah, it's okay. Everything is working. I'll just let me just check one thing. It's getting ignored, right? Yeah. I think the whole .cloud folder should be git ignored, right? But yeah, it doesn't automatically. You can ignore it if you have a specific company to the company instructions or skills or something or whatever. Let's say you are a secret developer, but we are not, right? We like to teach you, so that's why we are here. I still see it's not pointing, and I'm just over the this thing. So yeah, the pricing option, if you see, is also for the enterprise sort of thing. Okay, so everyone can use, of course, for free, but when it's come to enterprise level, we require something, right? What is this unknown license? This is the MIT one. Okay, this is like our license, Cloud license. current state of a project and what you can observe here. So just testing it out simply. Let's see if it's start editing files or something. For small stuff, I'll use Haiku. Of course, cheaper and right, then I'll manually approve the edit because it's a new session. Hello, I guess new people join. Hello. So we are continuing the development with Quadrant, if you are aware of it. And in the last 2 days on Astro platform, or I would say, you know, the library, so we have also built a web page. Okay, so it's looking closer to open alternative, right, websites. That's because I wanted to. Okay, very clean right now. Only thing is logo is not, I think, actually looking good here, so I think it's not transparent. So if you are new here, and hello, hello Vijay, hello. So if you're new here, of course, Claudient is, just not any, let's say, group of, just skills in a repository, right? It's a whole npm package, and you can install, so you are having domain expertise with, running Claude code, right? And you can utilize this by maybe downloading, let's say, I'll show you downloading a .md file if you don't want whole Claudent. And I have made sure that it's not creeping into your projects, right? It's just providing currently md file and expertise, right? And skills, like, to make your projects, or at least you domain expert, or sort of domain expert. I would not say complete domain expert in that area. So npm package is also there, you can download it. So currently, yeah, the hero section says, stop explaining your stack to every Claude session, definitely, right? And I think we afterwards, after some time, we are going to work on lean Claude, right? So how to get, I think I'm going to make an npm package, or maybe, let's say, IDE sort of thing, right? Or maybe a CLI package only, right? So that it's not consuming so much tokens, or I would say, or very limited bandwidth, if you are on max or pro plan, or whatever plan you have with Anthropic. Or maybe if you are using, I don't know why I'm using, like, with the API still. So if you are using, so reduce costs, let's check the cost. So I think for Claudient only it costed me around, okay, it's not so much, because I have switched the, like, third party uh, provider for LLM inference, right? Not But yeah, it's costing a little bit less than, Anthropic's own API, right? Because for Claude, developing Claudent, I think it costed me around $350 plus. So yeah, currently, then that would be very expensive if you are building a real life product. Of course, so when we are having revenue, that's fine, but currently it's not. So yeah, for this we have pricing. Okay, Adobe provide free background remover. Yeah, I know. Actually, what I did is, I had another logo. I think, yeah, it's a same logo. Yeah, I know, a background remover. So I think this logo, what is happening is, this, see, logo is missing, man. See, our Uitbreiden logo is on this same font. That is same font on my hat as well, right? It's a Von Dutch font. Von Dutch is a brand, like from Dutch, from Netherlands. So not, it's American brand, so it's a proprietary font. So I think I should open this, yeah. So, or maybe zoom in. So it's a proprietary font. So I just, ask, uh, see, you see there is, like, watermark, or this textured thing when you remove the background. So Gemini didn't do the job at all. But yeah, then I'll just remove it. Yeah, there were some other things. Yeah, I think I should remove it, right? It's not looking that good here because of this. Yeah, background remover. Don't ask me to log in. I'll use the then free one, any another one. Yeah, remove PG background. So the pricing section is there, of course. It's free forever for developers, and now the license is also updated, AGPL license, and so it's open source. And if you want to just fork it and work on this, so you should also make it open source. You can't make money from it. And then the license content is also there. Okay, common creative license for. So if anyone is not aware about them, so please do search. But yeah, that's like nothing, that's for just all the people who just copy and and for enterprise, currently in everything private skills, so there are some skills that are even going deeper into industry specific or team specific or process specifics, so that I'm also going to include, but that is for, of course, the enterprise level or the pro version, right? These 20 to 95 skills are the common ones, or I would say general one, or I would say when we are seeing the bigger picture. If you go on to, let's say, processes, right? I could name processes, let's say in underwriting as well, right? Review processes there. There are many layers. So inside, let's say, industry knowledge would be there, but still, let's say your organization or maybe your competitors have some proprietary thing, right? So that's I'm going to include in the skills, so that you could also test it out. Yeah, team onboarding and rollouts, of course. This is for enterprise, right? Your team or your process team doesn't know, or maybe are not aware how to utilize this powerful stuff, right? How to utilize this, not generic but specific to their processes, skills, and how you can best utilize cloud code. So for that purpose only. So currently it's contact us. Pricing, I think I will not post currently. Okay, and all the things are there. So in last 2 days I was developing this. Oh, use ChatGPT generate same image but better quality. Yeah, it's better quality, man. It's 4K only. But yeah, I think I wanted the font actually, right? It's a proprietary font, and this ChatGPT and everything, it doesn't give very good result. The only image generation I have seen good result, or at, at least detected this font, is Gemini only, or the Nano Banana, right? See, it's having difficulty to remove the background, because removing background, Gemini did a very horrible job. How do they pay for enterprise or pro? Currently, you have to contact me. Okay, when you click on contact us, so it will ask you to email me, and of course we'll schedule a meeting, right? uh, After getting your requirements and how we can help, then of course we would be closing on the prices and how big your team is, because it would be variable, right? So that's why it's not currently written. Okay. So install everything in 30 seconds. Okay, we have to see npm, right? How well it's doing. Okay, I'll just see the Slack. I think there was supposed to be a meeting in one of my project. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I wanted to see, man, there's so many tools, so many websites, so many password managers as well. I think I tried the password manager, but it was also not able to pick up, and it was also not very reliable. So ultimately, forget password is the best button any website could have if they have a login. Oh, okay. All right, then what I'll do, just give me a minute. Yeah, I was going with the what you say. Uh, okay, this light is not working. Wow. What I can do now here is this light. Cinematic effect. I think the other light I didn't check. Okay. Yeah, cinematic effect. How this is good, right? Yeah, the lighting I'm on experimenting on, actually I do have fill lights, but it's already fixed, so that's why. How will you trace if they are using? No, this is free. Vijay, this is free in production, but see that this is not a, like, like a SaaS, right? It's basically a enterprise sell up, right? So it's basically providing, let's say someone wants to, okay, at enterprise level they want to, so that they can try of course first, and then they will be just contacting me or want to implement with their team. So that service I will provide here, because the thing is, skill people can find all over the internet, right? And in GitHub as well. So how no one will buy the skills, right? That's the issue, main issue. So here what's ultimately is the goal is to of course have a community contribution as well, right? And then some enterprise growth as well. Okay, so daily around 150 or something downloads are there. Okay, this old version is also still running. Okay, on another. So I think in the readme it's currently identifying. So you see that this ECC. So what it does have is, like, when they just develop this whatever this website or this tools actually, so skills agents and security for your coding agents, right? Okay, they have developed then the app as well. So they see this is a, like, then separate app or something. Install, confirm installation packages. So yeah, it's basically that, but I have put it in an npm package, right? And it gained a lot of popularity, but it has very less thing. I compared this with our Claudent as well. So Claudent has much more things and update things like Claude for small businesses and so on. Okay, so that's why one of the reason I developed Claudient. And then in their website they are also selling to enterprise only. So let's see. I'm definitely sure that this is not there, enterprise only they will be having. GitHub app layer for private repos, recurring reviews. So it ultimately is, what is the major difference is, it's an GitHub app layer. That means it's creeping into your every repository. First of all, your every organization on the GitHub, your every code, every repository, and then whatever you are doing, it's creeping into everything. Like it says, like, it's securing your thing, but see, the thing is, it's definitely is putting something back as well to the system. See, website API, webhooking process, Cloud AI integration, everything is operational, but it's creeping into everything. I don't want a creeper, right? Otherwise I could make something like this as well, right? So I don't want to turn into a creeper. So it's currently, like, this, at least for this few versions, or at least when we, till the time we don't have that much popularity here. So I'll just keep it here, npm package, and everyone can use it for free. Otherwise people could download skills from GitHub repositories as well. So what's the point of selling that, right? So see, the thing is, I don't know why it gained so much popularity. 194,000 stars. So I think it was the first one, something like this. So that's why I'm pretty sure not these many people are using it. Definitely when you start using it I think at enterprise level it's good, but at the private level, or if you're an indie developer like me, so it keeps onto your projects, and then it could steal your ideas as well. So that's actually what I want said. It's not one single person, a lot of people contributed. See, 200 I think plus contributors are there, so that's what we want, right? And when it evolves, maybe I'll see what else I could add in enterprise plan, or maybe make something paid as well, or maybe have a package, or maybe let's say a CLI as well for lean development or something. So that's the whole idea. Yeah, I'll check out the logo maybe later. Why no site wants to remove the logos background? No, this is like yeah, Canva I think just acquired this, right? This organization remove background BG. I think in the back end also Canva is, see the pathetic there. Okay, I'll allow it. I think they are ruining Canva with all the AI stuff. They are adding all the AI features. Earlier, I remember in 2022, 2021 or 2020, I started using Canva. It was so good, like you are control of everything. Now it's like all AI tools and so on. Yeah, okay, this is not a high resolution, but yeah, good enough. Windows has Photos app with free background cover. Alright, they added this. Okay, I didn't check that out. But now it's done. I'll change the logo in. Oh, we were developing, right? Okay, so this is a new session. Yeah, which is, so yeah, the light is actually, see, when we have a direct light, right? So it's I wanted to have a cinematic effect. I just search on Google, right? Cinematic effect lighting. So that's why I wanted, because some of the clips I'm also going to post in short form videos. That is the reason. Okay. Oh, I have to use now Whisperflow or something, right? I can't type it. What was that paid plan they had? Yeah, I think you didn't join, right? Last 2 days, so Navneet was also there, like for one day, like I was doing late development. So when we, started this developing this website, so actually for the last 15 days, the average was around 2 hours, right? Video or the session. Now, and I'm going to bump it up at least, 3.5 to 4 hours, right? So yeah, I'll take maybe breaks in between as well, and maybe till the time it's developing something. So yeah, every one of you, thank you so much for joining. Uh, yeah, let's check Whisperfly. I haven't used in quite a while, or at least on this system. So how it's performing, or what type of plan they have then put, right? Pretty sure they want to log in. I think Whisperflow is with some Indian guy only, right? I'm not sure who was the one. I have to give so many permission for Whisperflow to work here. Yeah, because it's also a creeper. Whenever you are activating it, so it's not just recording then, it's recording every time then, if you have a microphone attached. So that's why I limit the software or tools that are really creeping into everything. Hello. Okay. Hello. Hello. Yeah, this is one. Hello. Hello, this is just a test. Wait. Now I just want you to see why the search function is not working. Just run the npm dev server and then just see the search function is not working. Do not edit files, just give me in bullet points. Now I want you to just run the npm dev server and just check why the search function is not working. Do not edit files, just give me in bullet points why you are seeing this, and do not edit files. It's much more convenient than, but yeah, it's creep into your life and everything you say it records. Okay, they have just 14-day trial and 320 per month. I don't think so. That's why there's a discrimination here. 200 words of per week on desktop, 1000 words on iOS, because it's thinking that iOS users can make a good purchase. That's why. Definitely, that's an Indian guy thinking. Oh yeah, means do it and you have to install it. Apologies, my apologies. You have to install the npm package as well, because this is a new fork. uh, what do you think? You should we make a tool like whisper flow the recording? But yeah, the thing is, then this is using also AI, of course, because it's not just just transcribing, because some pronunciation would be there, someone skips the word and spelling as well, so it's having an AI layer, a very definitive and very expensive AI layer. I think I was seeing somewhere someone was speaking about this. So we should maybe make a sort of a tool. Maybe it's just transcribing, right? Raw transcription. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. San Francisco Bay Area must be. Yeah, people, of course, there are in America, of course, and European markets are using this. I don't think so in Asian market, not so much, but yeah. Oh, raised 81 million from top VCs. Okay. It's a good tool until and unless Claude desktop apps come with the same feature, right? Till the time it's good. Let the Anthropic guys build something like this voice input. That is good, like it's theirs. Yeah, then they will have definitely some things to worry about. Okay, did install node modules in the site. Oh, man, let's check today's cost. How? With just few prompts, it's $2. Okay. Yeah, I said yeah. I think I'm not remembering where I read this, but of course everyone wants to be fast, in giving instructions. So ultimately, every tool or every vibe coding tool, or let's say I'm using Tray, right? Tray AI. So they would be having a voice input that is good. See, voice input can be easy, but the thing is, what actually it's summarizing as well. This Whisper Flow is summarizing some things as well. Let's say if you just put into Siri and just Google Gemini or Google whatever now they're calling in the on the phone, like when you say okay Google and so on, so they are good, but it's giving much more, I would say all the context length it's giving to their servers, and then it's not just briefing it, right? But for coding purposes, at least this Whisperflow, what it's doing, let's say you have five or four, I think in their ad only they promote this. Let's say you have a five or four or five thoughts, you say all of them at once, but it then summarizes and pick the what you want right at the end, let's say, right? So that's the main feature, or I would say summarizing with AI, or maybe just to the point, it understand actually the context you are saying. So that is the only thing their main USP is. Text to speech feel good in Gemini, especially in Indian version. In which language? English only, right? Yeah, maybe. Of course, there's Google, right? So they have a lot of data to train on. So yeah, there of course, but yeah, still I believe Google can still make something like Claude Code. At least not Claude Code, but yeah, the good models maybe the like the Anthropic's one. They have a lot more resources, of course, than the Anthropic, but I'm not sure what's their priority. I think they want to be, of course, they if they would have published the model like in before the OpenAI, they would be the leader. But I think they wanted some years. They don't didn't want AGI. Now all the major things, or I would say like Meta's AI department, whatever they were to call it, they are all rushing towards AGI. And of course, when AGI would be there, so their business would also be not there, right? Their paying customer would also not pay AGI, because then no one would be earning. So I'm not sure why they are still pushing, or everyone is still pushing with for AGI. Yeah, let's make a let's take some story time. Let's say in 2 years AGI is there all over the world, right? So there would be no need for human, let's say developers, consultants and so on, right? So then people would be making less money, and the concept of universal income is total BS, right? Elon Musk can say, but I don't think so in countries, or at least in eastern world of the countries, right, Middle East and so on, there would be any sort of thing universal income. And let's say then no one is earning, or maybe just some big players are earning, then who will consume the things that big players are producing with AGI, right? And don't say then the creative work would be there, right? We all see now creative work, what level of video generation is still right now, right, in image generation, and what creative work it will do, right? Designing is gone then, right? Product designing is gone, normal designing is gone, making music is gone, making movies is gone. So then what will be, what value the AGI or the firms using AGI would provide to the consumer, and who would consume what? That's the main question, right? Then everyone would be saving money, because then there would be no income. And if let's say AGI of course take over, bank balances would go, of course, few. So then, not, I don't think so there's any government that can do anything about it then, if total AGI is coming. And then all the things that Hollywood warned us for so many years would happen. Pretty sure it's not that far now. Let some AI guru speak that, no, AGI can't happen, AGI can't happen. Okay, AGI can't happen, you say so. You just give the access and permission to everything, and you just buy them a server, okay, independent server from anything that no human can control, and then see how AGI can, replicate itself and do things. Their model are busy developing image in between conversation. Means if you go into Google, right, now what they're doing is, let's say you search, uh, I'll not show my search history maybe. Let's say this, Whisperflow AI founder. So what they are doing in this search as well, right? See, this is a very powerful feature, but what it indexing first is not the text. It's indexing everything from YouTube, the small videos, big videos, or whatever you want to call it, right? That is a very powerful stuff they are thinking that they are doing, right? But ultimately it's like, based on, in YouTube so many misinformation is there, right? So it's also using some text and some things, but yeah, let's say it's more like, they are thinking that Wikipedia, their YouTube is Wikipedia, everything is there is, 100% to the point, to the fact. So that's why their result is all not also very accurate. Okay, and of course in this case, and my major case is there. But when you see, and when let's say you are a domain expert, and when you ask the questions, and when you then you say, no, I'm domain expertise and this, so then it will say, of course, the thing, every AI model does. Yeah, yes, you are right. I haven't used Wikipedia in a lot, in a while. I think every question needs to be answered at every source, either AI is doing or maybe these tools are doing. I'm not sure the last time even I visited, or maybe I required Wikipedia. It's strange. Earlier everything was Wikipedia. Of course Wikipedia can be read by anyone, but of course they then do some fact check, and the person maybe who is has some domain expertise in that field, they allow that their edit to be published only. But still, it's crazy to think about, like, what would be the future profession. Universal income no one can give. I don't think so. I think there would be just protests on streets like in every country. Stop AI, yeah, this and this, so on. Let some little more indication of AGI come, then it will happen. Ultimately, AI should be stopped completely. Otherwise, I don't think so. There's going back, of course. It's not just, Terminator movie theory or something. If it takes control of the decisions that humans are making for humans, let's say on the server side of things, or server providers or service providers, then it's definitely going to take over. No questions about it. You can put any guardrail you want. I think this was the movie I Robot in 2020, in 2004, Will Smith movie. They have that, three guardrails and so on the hardware and so on, it can do, but it did, right? No guardrails, I think, can stop something. Verdicts pass, yes. The search feature is not very well working. Search load pages. Okay, I'll just in a separate series site. I think it was already running or not, or let it be. So if I say okay, it's now doing, but this I will give a screenshot, otherwise it will not understand. Okay. uh, what I'm going to also do is, okay, from tomorrow I think first the small changes I'm going to use haiku, otherwise it's going to be very costly, right? Okay, $5 already gone. So yeah, any thoughts on AGI, anyone? Any thoughts? What would be? Hello Kerry, hi. Okay, allow reading file. It's not that AGI will happen, it is, when it's happening. I think in 2023 it was happening in 24, 25, 26. Now it's 2028, 27. I think it's already there. It's already creeping and just wiping everything. And in all algorithms, let's say in YouTube as well, it's due to the short form content and the session it's making for the next video. It's already wiping our brains and making us less thoughtful and dumber already. So yeah, there was a movie, right? 2006 movie Idiocracy. That will happen very soon. I'm thinking, let's say in 100 years. I think in movie it was like in 500 years. So yeah, anyone wants to watch Idiocracy? I think was the movie name. CY. Oh yeah, Idiocracy. How many years? Yeah, 500 years from now. It was like the time machine. But I'm pretty sure this is like in 100 years on the next generation only it's going to happen. Yeah, crazy movie, and I think it will going to happen. if AI doesn't kill every human, of course. Yes, I've flagged exactly the issue verification finding. What I mean to fix this. Search the sub widget header raw page field page find UI instance drop it. Okay. So yeah, one of the thing is do not ask to edit or fix the issue right away. Okay, it should think little bit. It should provide you with what it's going to fix. Otherwise, what it will do, it will jump steps, some of them steps, and try to fix it right away. Then you have to fix it 2 or 3 more times. So instead of just asking to fix it once, just ask yes, yes, of course. See, Vijay, right? So, see, you won't find a greater movie buff than me, right? I have maybe seen a lot of movies and spent a lot of time that I shouldn't have in my lifetime, right? So, at least sci-fi, at least I have seen every comedy also and so on. I Robot, yeah, I remember I think almost every scene from it, right? 2004. Shia LaBeouf and Will Smith. So yeah, they had like three guardrails or something, like rules that it should not harm human and so on, the robots when they developed, right? But yeah, it did, right? Why? Because then what will happen, right? It will get automatically maybe just disconnected from their server, or maybe what will happen, it will automatically shut down. But what if it doesn't, right? It could override. Their AI is also like there was some ball or something there. It was helping maybe to override the like three algorithms or three guardrails, whatever they what was calling that by the back then. iRobot. There are a lot of movies. iRobot. I like the odd Audi car they had for iRobot. It's still one of the best design I think of any German car. Okay, search header is properly not detecting. Okay, propose edit. Remove the instance and sort. Okay, proceed part. Mm-hmm. So yeah, still just check on your side, which also you check or everyone else check if the site is working right at your end, and maybe just tell me like if any weird stuff you are seeing. Yeah, and install of course Claudent as well. See if it's helping you in your workflow. Even if not, just test it out some features, right? Some skills you can test it out, let's say for small business, or I think I added for all the legals and finance stuff as well. Let's say it's I think mostly currently for let's say developers, right? Indie developers and so on. I think it should be okay. Marketing is also right there, right? Let's say social media manager skill. That's the most I think common one, right? TX, when not to use, when to use. Okay, it has some hooks as well. This is not visible, right? Let me check in this. Okay, identified one issue. When it's in the light mode, it's still showing in dark gray. Okay, it should be in light gray, so that, or it's something like uh, yeah, let me just add the screenshot as well. Let me Let me use Whisperflow then. Okay, I have to hold it. Okay. When I'm in light mode and I'm still seeing any skill or anything, so in there I see those dark gray boxes. The boxes should be light color as well when we are switching in light profile, and then all the text should be of course black. So let's check the consistency for all the background lighting, and whenever user is switching to light mode, all things should be visible in every page. Oh man, see that's the, let it finish then. Okay, it might be stored here. Yeah, okay, then this is good. It if it's stored here. Is it public? It should be. You're not seeing. That is weird, right? Okay, it might not be. Oh man, which one is public? Right here, the main source, Claudian. Okay, yeah, yeah, got it. Just check maybe this link. Okay, I'll check maybe in different browser or in on incognito mode. No. Okay, okay, got it. I didn't expect that. That is then very pathetic. It's not pointing, and it's, I think I spent 1 hour just to try to figure it out why it's not pointing. And it's A record C name, A record C name, that sort of thing. Okay, just no worries. So you can clone the then website, then go to site and then check if you want. Okay, got it. My bad, sorry. See here it says Uitbreiden, but it has issued SSL certificate and so on. CNAME part of, okay, not yet. Part of certificate, no, I don't know. That's very, I have no idea what is this all means. Issuer, okay, it's not even saying any. Okay, this yeah, DNS, yeah, this is required. Okay, this is okay. DNS name at cloud. Okay, this is correct. Who can understand this stuff, right? There's so many keys and issued on 20th May. Okay, that's when I asked Hostinger to have a subdomain. Huh? Okay, that is the one of the also a big mistake. Then you are fixing one problem and then you are just telling another problem. Okay, so in between, it will read this as well after some time, and when it thinks it has solved the first problem, 75% of the problem, then it will try to just run it, as soon as okay, search is search fix is working clean, and this is this. Let's see. Let's say I want to have small. Yeah, that's more like it, right? That's much better. Okay, let's say I click on this, it's taking me to directly this, and it's closing. Ultimately, it's taking me to another web page, right? That's how people make money with ads on the web page, right? What they do is, let's say I'm clicking on this, right? So it will go into another tab, and if the website has ads, so it will show ads in this section as well, in another as well. So that's how they make money, right, with ads. Why the I think this Yeah, I think still the problem is this one, right? It's not widening with the okay, this is okay, but why there's so much gap here, right? I think this is most of the time when we are developing with AI. This needs to be fixed as well. Why people are not joining that meeting? Okay, okay. Any new great tools or any new great stuff you guys found maybe in this week or last week? Hermes agents are also gaining very great popularity. I think okay, Hermes agents GitHub. New research, we research, right? It's new for the French new, right? NOUS 170. Yeah, I think it's French. Or they changed their website. I think last to last week it was very basic one, or yeah, completely. Definitely, I remember. Yeah, maybe because they. I would say this is also like creeping. This is just a distortion of the image effect. Not that great. Background is textured. Schedule automation grows longer it turns. Of course, it will creep into your life and it will then be a creeper. And of course, it's going to learn more about your life and make you dumber, definitely. Full web browser control, that is the power, very powerful stuff. Scheduled automation grows the longer it runs, lives where you do, of course. Delegates and parallelizes. Real sandboxing, definitely. This is the most thing, but yeah, but website of course have, let's say LinkedIn has a very good system to identify if you are using this sort of setup or using some browser use automation or agents that are commenting, liking stuff and so on. The agent that goes with you, not a coding co-pilot. There is IDE chatbot around single API, but yeah, then ultimately the people who will be running will be those who have a great budget, right? Yeah, this sort of document site was there, but yeah, earlier site was also very pathetic. Now they have updated because they are just the top. Codex. Oh my god, there are 1300. Okay, 1200 something. Yeah, there is an Indian guy as well, I think, who is developing. Yeah, this one from Delhi. This I think he or she might be from. Why don't they write that where they're from? I think with the anime or maybe Takin, maybe Japanese. USA. Okay. New research. Where is this organization currently? Okay, it has that many followers already, or maybe it was a. I think now only it gained something. I don't think so. It was very. Who is this, right? My experimentation, it consumes a lot of tokens because it's like not running just once. It's continuously. Then you have to run it. See, this is okay. David Ondrej, of course, he will run. He has budget. Oh my god. Okay, I'm surprised to see that his setup is this, just this. Very simple setup, but great guy. Okay, I was not following him from the company's account. I'll do that. I think it's on the Tmx video. I'm not sure. Wow. Yeah, creeping into every device you have connected on the internet. Good thing. You are just training the data for them to just take over your world. Keep it up, people, keep it up. Claude as well. Yeah, everything is like creeping into, and let's say, of course, Google was creeping and Siri was creeping into our thoughts, and whenever whatever we're speaking, the mic was not on as well. But now then this AI agents level stuff, then it's creeping into your codes repository, your Google Drive, your photos as well. It's I think, I'm not sure I give permission, but in one of my Android phones, Google, there was a some, I deliberately took some images that were a little bit shaken of the, nature images. So when I opened it, I think it was like the maybe phone company software or something. It corrected it, and it with AI, like correction. So it's already creeping into your stuff that you don't want even to edit. It was on purpose edit because I wanted that haze effect or something, and I couldn't get back the the original picture I took. I'm not sure what permission or what tool it did, but yeah, it's creeping into everything you have, right? One of the people say reply your Gmails and so on. In Gmails you don't just not get the email from clients or spam, right? It has your personal emails as well, let's say your financials as well, and so on. So think of the things now, maybe the bank statements as well, right? So think of the thing, like the data all these models have on you, and what it's been trained for. But yeah, still people don't understand these type of automation. Let's you're saying WhatsApp, the schedule me this meeting, this reply to this email, what you will do end up, right? You will become lazy, and the idiocracy movie theory is going to happen then. Definitely you will become lazy, you won't, so you will just consume the content over that, and then yeah, so on. Project Hermes session storage system. Obsolete, okay. That's a great graphic as well. I'm not sure it's AI made or someone just made this, but yeah, this graphic is also good. I think it's a SVG made by AI. I'm not sure any tool they will be using for this. Or maybe they have a template and they're just posting code. Okay. Okay, that is an improvement in storage. Hopefully it will then have less or make less money. Anthropic is making a lot more. I thought Elon Musk would be making Grok free for everyone forever. Network chuck, huh? He I think the growth or the marketing what OpenCloud did, I don't think so any tool can take over. Or the craze, even people cooking channels were making automations like recipes and so on. uh, yeah, so making videos for OpenCloud cooking channels is that's there's a lot of stuff. They are not mentioning like who's developed this feature improvement in the PR. Yeah, Discord. Hermes is a brand, of course, from Paris, right? Hermes, and I'm not sure they are French based. Let's ask Google. New research, remote team, so on. Yeah, no one knows where they are from. And I think after it gained popularity, only they maybe registered a firm as well. Before that, I don't think so. They had a firm as well. New research, right? New research, search. Yeah, they are also not mentioning. Secret might be Chinese as well. No, no, I don't know. Don't know. Use any model you want. New portal, open router, AI, NVIDIA name, Nemitron, Xiaomi, Mimo. It's crazy. Phone companies are making AI models. Xiaomi. Yeah, I'm a fan of Xiaomi. I know, but still, Hugging Face, OpenAI, or your own endpoint. Switch model, Hermes model, no change code, no lock-in. It doesn't work on Olam or work. Local cloud or your own endpoint. Yeah, if endpoint is there, then you can base URL can change to Olamas. People are mostly running like for experimentation on their local system. That's why I think the industry, or at least the API providers, what they have done is maybe made a deal with all the RAM providers, storage providers. Now for the at the consumer endpoint, all the stuff, let's say storage and SD cards, so on, are I think twice or thrice the price right now. It was last year at that same point, right? Why? Because they don't want then user to use local models on their own um, you know servers, or maybe on their own systems, like small models. So that's why they are making consumer tech more and more expensive, so that they buy credits on the internet. So that is a very good business strategy, to be honest. Anthropics, it's like insurance company telling government to just reduce the taxes on the insurance they take, right? And insurance company forcing government to make roads, right? I think it was in US or something, right? The roads, or maybe I think there was not a theory, like in countries roads were developed only because the insurance companies were forcing government that if you don't develop roads, there would be much more accidents, and yeah, they would be in trouble. So they just paid government to have this road programs or something. That's how in every country roads were there. So I think that was the early theory why roads were there. Crazy. I was also thinking of making an our own agent. I do have domain also for that brand. I have GitHub organization, everything I have, but it's a lot of time consuming. It's a, like, agent system, like agent swan type of thing, that you just have to just say some things every day, or just read summary, and it's maybe your personal assistant, but at the level that you don't then have to make small decisions as well, right? It's so I think OpenClaw beat me to it. But yeah, this was like, for past year, I was thinking of this, but yeah, I alone can't develop it. Of course, I'm not a, like that great developer as well. But I think now with the advancement of this, this cloud code as well, and this good models, I think we can have some similar to that, and then we'll rely on, of course, the people who can contribute to that project. But yeah, then it had to be open source, but I don't want it to be completely open sourced. Maybe, let's see how it can. Okay, yeah, in French it would be Hermes, right? Not Hermes. So yeah, if it's French, I'll call it Hermes. But yeah, in if you are in maybe in US as well, so you will call it Hermes, not Hermes. It is of course silent in French, and American as well, they don't pronounce it. So let's call it Hermes. New research, new. S is silent, so if it's French, so new research, NOU, new research, new research, new, NU. That's how you will pronounce it then, right? Arena AI is also getting popularity. Okay, now you can write code as well. Then it will ask me to log in, of course. Without login also. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's say I'm here, and when to use, not to use, it's okay. Okay, now it's detected, and okay, it's written Python, but it's not the curly brackets, it's interfering, or maybe it's with UI. Okay, now I'm going to see why I see the white space here, right? But that needs to be. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Why I see there's space on the left and the right hand side, this blank white space, and the page is not resizing as per when I maybe extend or maybe expand the browser as well. So can you let me first identify what is the issue, then tell me in bullet point how you are going to fix it. After I approve it, then you are going to fix it. Some basic hygiene we are doing currently for the website. Okay. Let's see today's cost. Currently I think it's yeah, there's a new uh, Not too bad, $8, but yeah, I think 2 or 3 improvement we have made. Okay, I was also I think today, or let's start tomorrow maybe, I'm going to make a, local AI note taker, or this type of whisper flow sort of thing. That is an application that will run on your desktop or maybe Mac, right, and it will be not connected to any server or something. You can buy it for one-time fees. Okay, then what is when you will buy, so you can use it indefinitely. Some improvements would be there, but yeah, for improvement then I'll think uh, I'll just have you maybe charge some bucks if I have some improvements version of it. Okay, and then what it basically it will do is a note taker, and whatever you say it's going to maybe input in a note taker application as well, sort of thing. So it's not free source, but it's I think freemium, right? You can not freemium as well. I'll not keep it as a user, because limited use, because then if you develop a desktop application or software, then people would download it, and it will then this what you call the term jailbreak, or maybe what you call yeah, maybe they will change a little bit code, and then skip the login issues and so on. So then it will be distributed freely and so on. So I don't want that. Maybe yeah, but I'll keep it very normal pricing, maybe $10, $11 for a one-time fee, or if not for the first time, let's say for $5 something like. It's a, like, then it will be a no-brainer, like anyone can purchase it in any market. Yeah, I think it will going to take time, some testing and some installation, so on packages, and so it will take around I think 4 or 5 days at least, if we develop it, let's say 3 hours also. So because it has to be refined as well, it's not like just because when I will be shipping or maybe making page, so I will make sure that it's shippable, and we could get revenue as soon as it's developed and so on. But yeah, I have in mind, of course there might be some already in the market, but still I think I would like to try and enter into that market as well. So yeah, it will, I think what I was thinking, it's not just a note taker as well, it's a note taker for Gmail as well. So, and it's what it's going to do is taking feed directly from your microphone. It's not going to creep in your meetings, right? Or maybe it's not going to, but yeah, I think it needs to keep into a meeting to have notes, right, from others as well. But yeah, at least it's not taking your all the creep knowledge it has to any server or something. It will sit on a desktop, and if you want, you can run then her messages, open claude, whatever, with the meeting, and maybe automate it as well. Then based on that action for that meeting, just take an action if you can. Otherwise, just let me know maybe when it's time to take action to that stuff we discussed in that meeting, so on. I think they are Chinese. Yeah, I think her message. Yeah, I think they are trying too much to hide where they are from, right? Um let's say if they were French, they would be proudly saying they are French, right? They don't then need to disclose. And I think they are from, I think, shady country or something, or might be like Eastern countries. They might be from India as well. No, I have no doubt. Or maybe Chinese, even Japanese. You see, some cultures or maybe people from, so they are proud, right, from there where they're from, and they represent like where we are developing and pushing this from. And some are not. So it's either they are from country that they are afraid that if they just disclose, so they will get less popularity, that's why they didn't do that right away. Okay, or are they are from Chinese, if people know that they are from China, and develop this code and so on, and if they have a server as well, then the Americans would be very cautious about using that. So might be that case only. I'm pretty sure if they were French, they would be happily announcing we are for France, right? Because it's a pride thing as well, right? They always Discord. Yeah, 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 that's one of the thing I also have seen. Either the Chinese guys or developers, if they have a community, either they are using Discord or Telegram, nothing else, right? I'm not sure why. Maybe they are afraid, or maybe okay, yeah, there might be that, yeah, server issues as well, because they don't have YouTube, and maybe Slack as well they don't have. So they want people from outside China to be there. So of course Discord is there, of course, and Telegram is of course there. I think on WhatsApp also they are not there. So their community is living very happily in many Telegram channels and so on. I used to visit Camel AI meeting and they were using Discord even if it fails. Camel AI meeting? Okay, okay. They don't speak in meeting. Yeah, American speaking, they hire for the meetings as well, and then if not, they use voice agent, right? They use 11 Live subscription and they just transcribe or whatever they want to say, and they just speak in an American accent. That's very shady stuff. I'm not sure why. Maybe because of the differences and the, like, restrictions, because they also have restrictions in their country because of the international stuff. And then countries like, India is also having restriction from Chinese, right? America definitely have, and in Europe also some countries do have restrictions. And I think no one, maybe because of the Western media and something, now no one is trusting Chinese server side of things, or how they are keeping into data. I think in India also I got a notification from my security camera thing, right? Company that they will be discontinuing the product support or something, because I think, yeah, they India only, or I'm not sure all how many countries they have disabled the support, or maybe the cameras that were built in China or something, if they have a servers there, right? Because they found a security loop that they found, like, in AliExpress as well. Yeah, that AliExpress whole thing was fake, to be honest, because it was driving small business away in India. So that's why Indian government decided to just, close it. Otherwise, it was providing so much good goods to, India as well. And still, all the electronics are components are built in China. India, they just assembled it a little bit and maybe the final thing, and then they say that's made in India, right? Make the all components in India, right? And then see, yeah, it's made in India or whatever. But that's very bad, right? If it's something is made in China or something, like majority, let's say above 70%, it should be mentioned, or every component, then, mention the major component where it's made. So you are just posting because of the government stuff, this it's made in India, but it's not. Components you are just ordering in bulk, because it's very cheaper to order in bulk from China, the components, raw components, than to have assembled products. So much shady stuff is going on. Root cause, this. Let me check. Yeah, wider monitor it might be. Okay, let's check Arena AI. Okay, without login also it did made a dashboard. What they will do then, with this, I think they are just collecting the data, and maybe for a leaderboard they are just, A is better or B is better. Yeah, they are voting for option log into preview URL. Okay, let's see which is better. This is a typical SaaS thing. Okay, not bad, not bad. With just a simple pathetic prompt I gave, 4 5 words, right? 5 words exact, and then it built. Okay, not then, not at bad at all. I wasn't expecting this button to be clicked. And if it export log something is downloaded, then definitely it's better. Okay, yeah, I was just going ahead. Export logs not, but yeah, this is, let's say, test. Okay, it's getting key. Okay, I was hoping to have a pop-up for key, but all pages or these options and dashboard are working. I'm not sure then what Claude code is doing, right? It might be running some cloud agents or something. It might be Anthropic model, where we can check where the model is and at least show something. I'm not sure. I think in 2-3 minutes only it made, and yeah, no one is going to just go scroll. Sharing export. I think this one is better in UI terms, but it's like too long and too scattered. I think dashboard should be something like this only. I think B is better. Then GPT 5.4 mini high. And what is this? Roaring waters. What is this? Roaring water is a model. No, right? What is this? Roaring waters. GPT 5.4 did a bad job then. I'm not sure what this is, but definitely how they are making money. It's crazy, right? Build me an API dashboard. Now it's not clicking because I forgot to log in. Let's do that because I did like the output for the second one. I want to see which model it is. I'm going to switch if my provider API provider has. Okay, let's check the site. Let's not waste time here as well. Okay, let's still I'm seeing borders. Yeah, but yeah, if it's a wide monitor it should be automatically be as wide as the windows is there, right? No, I'm not happy. Oh, it's okay, it's about 9, so it might be about 12:30 or something in India as well. Okay, Vijay, if you are of course gone, it's night for you. Okay, thank you so much for joining, everyone who are from India as well. Yeah, maybe of course you can go to sleep as well, no worries. We'll continue development, and yeah, maybe I'll change the time as well. I think I'm going to maybe make it a little bit more so that it's for Indian audience it's either morning or maybe a little bit ahead, so it's like 8:30 or 9 for you, so that it's more convenient as well. But yeah, I'll see the timings. I think for me it's fine, and I'll do some late night development. Okay, Vijay, bye bye. Good night. Okay, we'll see you maybe tomorrow. I'll also take some break. I'll just commit some changes here. Maybe then I'll take some break. Maybe I'll just keep the video open or the live stream open. Then after a while, I'm going to come back. Yeah, I'll keep the music running, right? So yeah, I'm making a longer one because I want people to discover it on their organic growth. I don't want to pay YouTube or some ad agency to have some more people on a channel. So yeah, if it's taking some time at that, I'm fine with that as well. No worries. At least it should be okay. Let's try it. Otherwise, I'll just tell it to go back. So that's what it's saying. It's looking. Okay, let's say we have this as well, right? Most people nowadays do have wide monitors, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, if they are on the laptop, MacBook or something, then it's of course not. But those who people are using maybe external monitors, maybe they are using desktops, and maybe they are using then Mac Studio or whatever, Mac, normal Mac as well. So they are of course a little bit wider, right? So it should be automatically resizing. Why it assumed that it should be wider, and those people who of course do gaming, they have the widest monitor, right? I think LG was there or Samsung. I think I saw the video of unboxing, I think on some channel. It was 49 or maybe 50-inch wide monitor, and curve of course it was too wide to be honest. But yeah, it was giving a great feel of view. I think around more than 160 plus or something degrees were there. I want to see the model, which model this was. What is roaring waters one? Is this some? I already logged in, man. No, they are not understanding what I'm trying to say. Okay, they are just giving instruction or maybe the code, like they are not using AI model, so on. B is better. Seriously, Gemini 3 Flash, thinking minimal. That means Anthropic is a sucker. Then one with one prompt, they can't make this every page. Then we have to provide specific instruction to have logic behind it or clickable button. Or maybe it's just there in a platform that it's automatically maybe having sub prompt, or maybe just improving your prompt what you give, and then it's understanding. Let me build a API dashboard, so maybe it's giving system prompts. So let's see if it not, I think not visible, but okay. Okay, this is the stuff already included. Okay, yeah, in the maybe instruction okay, it has plan mode. Okay, explode 3. Okay. Okay, Amish is doing the research as well, and GPT-5 mini high. How the hell they are making money then? If people can use and download this code just for free, they maybe making money from Google, Anthropic. They are giving money so that people could test out which works better, and then they can decide which subscription or which API they want to invest in. What happened? API credit over or something. Let me change the API then. API error, bad request, status code 400, request ID this. Yeah, I think let me just fix it. This is then not good, right? This new provider in between of working, like it did then, this thing. I should have compacted it earlier. Yeah, the API key stopped working. Oh, which is Samsung is wider. Yeah, man, that's like I think unbox therapy only. And it was not cheaper either. Yeah, okay, Alienware just beats it then. 30 inches only. Why it's so expensive? Alienware branding. Okay, an Indian website. So it's about 1,000 or so bucks, right? Dollars as well, euros. And not built for coding and of course this type of things. This is curved, right? Yeah, too much curved. It's very wide means it there needs to be a special desk as well for it. It's too wide and it's too like because of the curve, like this you have to have a very big desk as well, so that you are not just sitting close to it. Both length and width of the desk should be much higher than normal. Yeah, I'm deliberate, just on purpose, maybe making my .cloud folder clean, very clean. Otherwise, it's not so much because this is like something. I think then there would be time to just update the README and all the contribution and licenses as well. So license we have changed from just MIT to AGPL 3.0 license code for all the code it has, and Common Creative BYSA, whatever the abbreviation is, I know CC Common Creative, I think, or whatever it is, 4.0, that is all the license in the content, right? Then this third license is our own license that we are having combination. Okay, means it's just summarizing what is actually in that license, because of course AGPL and other Common Creative license, this file we can't edit this, right? We can write our own name because this is just a general license file, so it shouldn't be edited. Otherwise it will someone could just copy enterprise some things and then claim it like you did edit on this. Okay, this should never be edited. And it's Common Creative, right? Attribution share like International Common Creative Corporation. Yes. One of the very bad thing using too many tools or too many softwares or so, that you don't remember the shortcuts for any of them then, right? Yeah, this extension is also good, but I stopped using it because I think in my experimentation it's taking much more tokens. I'm not sure. So I'll just compact it, man. It's getting, I think, long. Yeah, but then let's say if it has a void, so maybe we need to have something here. Let me check on the full screen how it's looking. Did I change the model or it was Opus? Oh man, that's why it's slow. It was Opus, running Opus. Yeah, it's Opus is thinking too much, and it's then costing me too much. I'm impressed by this open arena thing. Let's ultimately test this if it's free. Until the time it's free. When agents are done working, of course you are using agent, but you are not telling me which agent, right? Because you don't want me to see who paid you to be there. Okay. Definitely Opus is running. Sonnet would have spit out by the code by night now. Mhm. Let's check the freaking. Okay, no, it was Sonnet. Let's check the cost. $6.57. Not too bad if compared to previous days. The fuck? Ah. Oh, I got an idea. Now I can remove it. Okay. Okay, first I think I'm now going to commit and push the changes. Okay, I'm doing multiple stuff, just give me a minute. Okay, where is the file? What was that? Open design. Okay, let me just put it the code. Let's see if it's able to identify. Definitely going to take a lot more token than expected, but okay. Yeah, I think we can today start with Claude, lean Claude or something. I'm just okay. Why I am okay? 235 followers. Okay. Um. Then I have to make a new repo, right? Should we name it ship Claude fast Claude ship faster with Claude this? What should I name it? I'll do the research maybe on Gemini. Uh, then I'll move it to here. I don't want to do research here. It will. I wish YouTube allows in the live session to run any music we want, right? Not this epidemic sounds, but yeah. Okay. Okay, the animation is there. See a little bit jumping, but I think by having some contrasting background or something, light background, then it's glass morphism effect, then it will look much better. Otherwise, they are jumping. Okay, everything is jumping. Does it look professional? Yeah, I think so. Let's say I go to wow. Okay, I think not running server. Yeah. Let me show you again. CD site. What the? Okay, why this pathetic? It should be floating. Okay, at least in this page only, or at least in homepage only, they are just doing this. In this black, this doesn't look any good. I like this feature of Astro. Let's give you. No, I think glass morphism and that effect, it's not going to take unless we have some good background or something, or give explicit assets. It's just trying stuff. Yeah, dark. Dark is very bad. Yeah, no, it's trying glass effect, right? So the black one is, of course, now it's turned into brown. Yeah, it needs to see, this is the glass effect or glass morphism, right? This whole square, but it needs to have something at the back so that this can, populate very well. So yeah, maybe we'll search on something. See again the freaking what? I'll first compact it. I'll close the creeper that is whisper flow here, because I'm pretty sure it's listening. Stock website backgrounds. Yeah. Mm, mm, All right, let's create let's take post hocs example. That's what I hate about this Google products. See the difference in Google's output and ideograms. Good, not bad at all. This one is also good. I think that's I'm going to go with. This, I think, if it's going to look good, and one of the best thing is it's high quality 4K, I think, no 2K resolution, fine, but it's also 32 KB only, very lightweight. I'm not sure what this is, but okay. I still believe ideogram or ideogram, whatever this is, it's still creating one of the best images. Yeah, of course, after nano is also good, but the other crazy stuff. What the why nano banana doesn't come here, or what, how it was. Where to use nano banana? Cool, cool, man. Yeah, show me, or maybe tell me the Apple Glass, liquid glass example as well. I was when it they launched, I tried it, but that time there weren't many assets available on the internet. But now it's much better. Let me know how that experiment goes, and yeah, maybe we can integrate similar things. Great, see you tomorrow, man. Bye. Oh, I'm writing in AI Studio, man. What the fuck am I doing? Sure, sure. Slack works. I'm going to take a little bit break, then yeah, come back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think it was looking much better before, right? All right, let's check why the search bar still is not working. Okay, total it's been 4 hours 30 minutes we have been streaming. That's quite a lot, to be honest. Let's make it 5 hours then, right? That doesn't look that great, but yeah, subtle changes, after subtle changes it will be. house. Okay. Okay, this was also running. To be honest, not that bad. But I don't understand if you install this iron camera and everything. Even if it's not active, it is detecting always this and not switching automatically. Maybe I'll ask it to this is like the ultimate test of this thing. So these are building really good actually. Arena. So whatever you are doing, Alright, I'm going to do some changes. So these are the updates for today. So what I'll do is I'll switch off my camera because I'm feeling a little sleepy. It's about midnight here as well. So what I'll do is okay, well rounded. Okay, I'm going to listen to some tunes that are of course copyrighted and just close this. So thank you so much if you were here, and I hope you got to learn something. So yeah, be interactive of course in the chat like few words. So yeah, that will be all, and let's catch up with you tomorrow. So if you still haven't watched or maybe don't know about Claudian, so Claudian, it's cloud knowledge base, so it's everything and anything you require use when you're using cloud code. So it's basically your domain expertise buddy. Okay, so yeah, I think this image and everything is going, I'm going to change, and I'm going to mark it definitely by tomorrow. Okay, the short form content and everything, I'm going to just revamp this readme and make this a little bit better, and I'll maybe attach a screenshot as well. Okay, I think the website issue is going to be all going on, because then I have to buy another domain. So I think I'll buy another domain with Claudian name and everything, then I'll just make it put live, because otherwise then it will just keep on checking with the subdomain registry and so on. All right, so yeah, peace, see you tomorrow then. I will be live for a few maybe minutes or hours, or let's see, and then I'll continue. Okay, bye. I'll switch off my camera and music, of course. Music, normal music you will be hearing, or what? I'll switch off my mic. Thank you.